on your big moment. I felt so selfish, I became a spare. Do you even care about the way I lie awake for you in bed, waiting for you to rest, but yet you go instead? I know you need your time, so is it such a crime to ask for me to change?
Okay.
Scray love.
Do you still love me? Love me, love me, love me, love me. I hope you love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Yeah, you said love me right home. You used to notice when I was broken, I was split right open, but you're too focused on your big moment. I felt so selfish, I became despair. Do you even care? Better, better on me, better, better on me. I'll take a trip here and sleep, 'cause I know that I won't feel a kiss on the cheek or a squeeze. I never leave, huh? I'm sick of checking on my phone, not being right in the know. Knowing wherever you go, feel like I'm living alone. You used to notice when I was broken, was split right open, but you're too focused on that big moment. I felt so selfish, became despair. Then hit the floor 'cause I love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. I think I love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. I'll always love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Always I love you.
Ooh, I'm exhausted. Why is everyone always talking? Ooh, I'm so empty. If I wanna lose control, would you let me, let me? I think I need a dopamine hit. Anything to make me feel alive. A promise in the morning I'll quit. I just wanna know if I survive. I think I need a dopamine hit. Anything to get me through the night. A promise in the morning I'll quit. Anything to get me through the night.
Hello, everybody. Ah! I misread your tramps like us. The tramps like I was like, huh? Butter popcorn sounds like a remedy right about now, doesn't it? Do you have your clip-on braids? Dang, if only there were clip-on braids that you could just be like, I never have to worry about the part in the back again. Dude, every once in a while, I go to do the part, and I get it perfect the first time. It's rare. It's like seeing a shooting star. It's like seeing a shooting star that you get that back part perfect the first time. And when you do, it's just glorious. It's a beautiful thing. But yeah. If only clip-in braids had a solution to that. You know what I mean? There's no solution to that back part other than getting it right and looking in that mirror 1,000 times. Which is funny because you guys don't even see it, but it's like, oh, if I'm going outside, it has to be good. The foot's footing. Listen, chat. This is pretty terrifying moment. Do we have an echo in audio, Mod? It's a pretty terrifying moment. Watching history repeat itself. Apparently, he's supposed to address the nation. And I really didn't feel like I could stay focused to do anything else until that's over. It's already done. He did. I'm like doing 1,000 things before stream. It was short. Oh, thanks. It's already over, I guess. By the way, I have my laptop here because I'm on a live chat support with the sort of emergency thing that I can't talk about, but it needs to be dealt with. So I'm gonna be unfortunately having to deal with that. So Blue Jay, thank you for the 50 months. Crowhost, thank you for the raid. Paul, thank you for the 54 months. Mutant Zombie, thank you for the 18 months. Short like the mushroom tip. Part 2 indeed, sadly.
Okay.
Your voice has a slight reverb. Okay. Let me mess with the filters real quick on the audio. He demanded, isn't that funny? Isn't that ironic? I hope he brings back a draft and every mag and their kids get sent. That's like a pretty shitty take, dude. I mean, I understand the anger, trust me. But that also means your people, so what the heck? Wait, Let me turn this off. Sorry, my sister's writing me. Okay. Sorry, so much going on. Dynasty Warrior. Hello, Sasha. I'm so angry at the U.S. right now, but people like you remind me that not all Americans support this. Thank you, Dynasty, for the super. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's remind ourselves and each other that not everybody supports this. Hype train incoming. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Digital Pirate. Thank you for me. Thank you. What's up, Amin? Welcome to the stream. I go so far as to say most Americans don't support this, even some Trumpers don't like it. It is here. People said short-sightedness. They don't believe there's around and been on their nuclear ambitions. Now they're going to double down, use as soon as possible. Force into waiting to see where it lands. We will all be dragged, yeah. Ran on ending both conflicts. And now this. Sick. We'll have to wait for tomorrow. I mean, we'll have to wait for our own sleep, I guess, right? Because anything can happen at any point. Yes, Grunge, you can eat lard because they cure it. And it's eaten like a salami, like, yeah, it's delicious. Really thin slice. Get Baron drafted. Oh, bones first. If only there was some sort of Iran nuclear deal that would have prevented all of this from happening. Yeah. Right? Fucks it up and then says I'll fix it. I was just saying that to somebody the other day. Okay, let me fix this audio problem that you guys are hearing. Does the mod want to send me a link? For joggers. For the speech. I was in the middle of stuff. I didn't realize it had already happened. Look at all the beta boys. Go ahead and pay money so she could read your comment. You do realize that you're just regurgitating incel-like comments, and I read comments from everybody. So enjoy your ban. I don't know why you're here in the first place. Go to a kick chat or the depths of a subreddit where you hate on women everywhere, because your kind is not allowed here.
What is life without pain? I guess I'm growing up. Conquer many mountains, at the top I'm throwing up. My heart lost the war, I don't know who to trust. So I'll sit on my computer till you're wiping off the dust. I guess I'm just forgotten, that's the way I feel. I'll write till I cry, that's just the way I deal. For months I stood still while all you did was peel. Like I was just a scrap that don't deserve to heal. Like why do I keep fighting on my own? It's like they think my heart is made.
Man, for those of you on YouTube, I know you're probably new to my streams, but I don't let dumb, ignorant stuff fly. I don't play that. This isn't your typical stream that's just gonna allow everything in order to farm off of the chaos and hate that stews in between ignorant, brain dead, one note thinking, one dimensional incels. So you will promptly be removed. That being said, you know, fun jokes, making fun of my big head. That's all good. But dumb stuff like that, you get the chancla. Win stream with Buster. I gotta hit him up to schedule that. Still nobody available. Nice. Okay. Alright, filters for this audio. What's up with my mic chat here? You know what I'm gonna do while we do this? I'm going to turn off the music so the mods can hear me better. Filters. And here we go. Okay. I have to time it because if I do it too long, it creates weird distortion. So I set a timer. I kind of found a sweet spot for this. So we're gonna reset. Okay. Does this sound any better? Is there less weird distortion?
Okay.
Just testing the sound with no music. Testing the sound, no music, because the music kind of drowns out some of the audio issues that I have. How do you determine what's worthy of your response? What? Did you change anything when you did the YouTube edit vlog for B-roll? That is no change yet. I did not. The only thing I could think of is it's been getting hotter in this room, so all the fans in my 1,000 devices are getting louder, so that could create some issues. Your voice sounds oddly mannish. Oh wait, that's your regular speaking voice. Just remember, chat, I don't see every comment, so that it's impossible to answer a question like that. I wonder if the filter is muting the van, making you sound like buffered down? That's what it should be doing. But let's try it. Let's try the filter on the mic. Here, change the attack. Threshold. There. Okay. Let's try it one more time. I'm going to reset the audio filter one more time. Okay. Any better or any worse? Is this any better or any worse? How's this sounding? How's this sounding right here? Any better, any worse? Same? Can sound the same. Sounds the same. Same. I'm waiting to hear. We can hear you very clear, so it's a lot worse. Pretty much the same. Dynasty Warrior, thank you for joining. Really appreciate it, man. Seattle Green, thank you for the 2 years. I did not like Furiosa, no. Chris Hemsworth was funny. He was fine, but the movie was meh. Pretty much the same. Even the echoey, the audio was fine from the beginning. It's not somebody noticed. If you have all the fans on it, just move forward. If any complaints, it creates. Okay. I'm not gonna try and troubleshoot this anymore while on stream because it can take a long time. I'm just gonna have to do it on a dummy stream. Not while live because we will just freaking waste so much time. The only other thing I could think of doing is...
Okay.
Good evening, Uncle.
Oh, this here. Okay, so that didn't work. Yeah, I'm not going to do this while live. We'll just keep it, and tomorrow I'll do a... Yeah, we should be back now. Tomorrow I'll have to do a burner stream. Figuring out why my audio suddenly changed. I did notice this, too, the other day. I was looking at some clips, and I was like, damn, what has happened to my audio? I just think it's all the fans in here creating some sort of issue. Look one more time. My microphone. And I don't have any other sources going right yet. No, there is no... You can't have people... Hold on, what? You can't come on here about political stuff and then have people mediated for speaking in a different way than you or how you feel. I was not disrespectful in any way. 90% of this country likes to be free and free radicals, so shame on me for having respectful freedom of speech. You literally just came on here saying he looks... talking about terrorists. And guess what? I can come on here and talk about political stuff and time out whoever I want. My mods also have the authority to time out whoever they want. You know why? Because this is not a democracy. This is my channel, and I'm not going to farm and engage with ignorance. It's my channel. I can do what I want. If you don't like that, you're welcome to leave. And by the way, you didn't get mediated. Somebody in chat didn't like you, and they used their points to time you out. So that's quite poetic that even chat didn't like what you were on about. So they spent their points timing you out. So keep crying, because you're wrong. And this government no longer cares about free speech, even though that's a platform they ran on. You know, they dox judges now. Ignorance is playing blind to the truth. Now just typing random shit. Keep going, buddy. You're now everyone's gonna keep timing him out. Trump's treating the democracy like it's his stream. Exactly. Realize. Not realize. Another user timeout. That's pretty funny. Okay. I mean, I said this the other day or about a week ago. I don't really think there is a whole lot of reasoning left if you're supporting the things that have been going on. There just isn't. It was me. Musician Magic, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Blue Jay, thank you for the biddies. Matty Hero, thank you for the 56 months. Banging the war drums. Reason used to be a thing. I'm still on hold. This is starting to annoy me.
Okay.
Gliv, thank you for the 10 months. It's almost like an American tradition now, for real. Please hold. Your call is important to us. Okay, I'm not gonna touch the microphone filters. Let me put the music back on so it at least drowns out some of the annoying noise. Let me close. Jogger, hold on. Let me close this. They even stopped the ability
Okay.
to allow me to type. You have the right to filter and vet your community so it doesn't become exhausting to stream. Agreed. And, you know, I think a lot of people are just used to free-for-all streams that don't get modded. Ice Slice Mocha, thank you for the 33 months.
Mikey, listen. You keep falling into this spiral. Your brain moving a million miles a minute. Take a deep
I don't even know.
You'll come out of this. You always do. It's imperative that you channel this energy and create. Don't let it become you. Let it guide the thing you love doing the most.
Hold on.
It may feel like your biggest enemy, but it's also
I can't see. I have to clean in here so bad.
You're gonna be okay. Let it be your solace.
Let me try and find the video. Transcript. full speech. Bye. Bye-bye. Deleted. Banned. Bye-bye. 3.5 minutes? I'm looking for a higher quality video. Hype train, level 2, let's go. Any upcoming travel plans? I just announced that I will be doing a little bit of IRL next month, so we got that goal up there for the IRL streams. Let's see. I'm looking for like a higher quality. Banning people that don't agree with you is so weak-minded and childish. No, it's not. You know what's weak-minded and childish? The amount of injustices happening in this country right now. That's what's weak-minded and childish. And if I need to say it again because you just joined the stream, I don't agree with what is happening. And if you want to come in my chat using the word illegal, I will ban you. I don't care. There's no reasoning with that level of ignorance anymore. It's over. It's done with. You can go to a stream that supports that and likes the chaos. I don't. There is no more reasoning. There's only forward momentum and change. You can leave. If you don't like my policy in my stream, you can leave. Oh, I thought I banned you. Now you're banned. There are two sides of the coin. One is right and one is wrong. And what this administration has been doing is wrong. Archers, thank you for the tier 1. That Bonkers, thank you for the 13 months. It's not power tripping. It's protecting my mind and not allowing the viewpoint that the things that this country is doing are okay or correct. If I allow everybody to just agree with it in my chat, that perpetuates the idea that I agree with it, which I don't. So again, you are free to leave. A lot of you YouTube people don't get how streams work because all you probably do is watch really shitty incel red pill shit. That's not how I move, and that's not how I roll. I've been streaming 6.5 years, so good luck. What live stream software do I use and how long do I normally stream? I use OBS and I usually stream like usually a minimum of 5 hours, but Usually a little bit longer than that. It's gonna be silent on YouTube soon. Gooners don't like their women speaking, I guess. Dude's getting mad about what's happening on the internet. Wait, that was a good one. Where'd that go? Oh, they finally replied. Hold on. Dude's getting mad about what's happening to him on the internet, but doesn't realize what's going on around in real life. Thank you, Wrist. That's what's up.
Okay.
Music
Chat,
to my ears.
not everything
there is
has
right
to
and
be-
wrong. There are facts and opinions. There is science and made up shit. Thanks for being on the right side.
Testing.
They finally replied. Okay, by the way, some of that's meant to be a joke, okay? Don't forget, chat. We have to laugh at some things. I didn't really mean gooners. I'm a gooner too. It's okay. I meant the incels, alright? It was just a joke. Archers. Test received. Copy that. Thank you for the biddies. BTS. Thank you for the 3 months. Buckethead, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you guys. Archers, thanks again for tier 1.
Okay.
I feel attacked. Remember being a teenager and not giving a flying fuck about anything to do. I miss those days. Not me. These things always bothered me. I wish I was more like that when I was a kid. Okay, can I find... So, like I said, oh! Like I said, I've got this support thing that I'm dealing with. I can't really talk about it, but it's over here on my laptop, so I'm gonna sadly be distracted by that. I was ready to stream, and this thing happened, and so it was taking an hour, and I finally said, I'm just gonna have to go live and deal with and keep this issue up here on the side. And now it's been like 2 hours total, actually. So more than an hour. I was ready to go live. Annoying! Anyways, Archers, thank you for making that a tier 3, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Cletus, thank you for the 65 months. Oh, I was trying to look for a higher quality video. But I'm not really finding it. How about this one? Can I just 1080? Do you guys want to watch the speech or no? Should we just go into movie trailers? If I watch most of Cute Cat videos, am I still a gooner? It was blessedly short, at least. I only learned of the term a few months I watched you 7 years ago. It's 19 years, dude. Honestly, you're gonna tell me so much. I feel like the word gooner has now been overran by normies on social media. So it was really a thing before. It was a very specific thing. Now it's much more casual and no longer means what it really meant before. It's more like saying coomer, just horny folks, you know what I mean? Blame Canada. There are still some true ones. Yes, this is correct. I'm ranked. Super gooner. Man, don't go saying this to your family, chat. It's true, though. A gooner is not a coomer, and rightly so. This is true. The true meaning. You guys might want to look it up. Okay, I think I found a high res video, so we'll watch it. Thankfully, it's only 3.5 minutes. Ranked competitive. Oh, they're right. They're replying. The bubbles are bubbling in my laptop support chat that I have open. So before I play the video, let me see what they say so I don't have to pause to deal with them. Platinum Gooner. Your laptop has bubble guts? Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, I have the video queued. I tried, but I'm not gonna pay for the premium participation award.
Getting the hang of it. Kalki, please make spaghetti. What the heck? Thank you for the 5, Kalki. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super. What show are you talking about? What show got rewritten? Oh, when South Park supposedly. When it was it July or June? I forget. South Park season premiere. July 9th. South Park is still around and still killing it, man.
Okay.
So annoyed. Archer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Zombie Wolf, thank you for the 6 months, man. I have a terrible person right now. I'm gonna have to, this really sucks. I wish it was just car insurance. Archers, thank you for the biddies. Really appreciate it. Chat, I have this, like, stupid
emergency thing I have to deal with on the side, and they're telling me the wrong information because I've already been down this rabbit hole with them before, and now I have to wait till they say the wrong thing again to say, no, this is why, blah, blah, blah. So I kind of want to let them reply before we watch the video, because I don't want to start and stop it. It's only 3.5 minutes. Stay strong, only farm. Darren, thank you for the super. Appreciate it, man. It was alright. Could be better. I'm just laying in the grass. Man, it's crazy when support for something can be so wrong. Because imagine people that don't have any tech wisdom would be screwed. Straight up giving me wrong information. Not me learning this by your title. Sorry, man. Needs to be like jammies. 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 Alright then. I saw that too, Quad. Alright, let's mute the music. They're replying. But since they've been kind of slow to reply and have me waiting for like 30 minutes in between there, I think we can get through this video. I think we can get through this video, chat. Oops.
A short time ago, the U.S. military carried out massive precision strikes on the 3 key nuclear facilities in the Iranian regime, Fordow, Natanz, and Esfahan. Everybody heard those names for years as they built this horribly destructive enterprise.
Yes, I'll be playing games after this and watching new movie trailers.
Our objective was the destruction of Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity and a stop to the nuclear threat posed by the world's #1 state sponsor of terror. Tonight, I can report to the world that the strikes were a spectacular military success Iran's
Ill.
key nuclear enrichment facilities have been completely and totally obliterated. Iran, the bully of the Middle East, must now make peace. If they do not, future attacks will be far greater and a lot easier. For 40 years, Iran has been saying death to America, death to Israel. They have been killing our people, blowing off their arms, blowing off their legs with roadside bombs. That was their specialty. We lost over 1,000 people and hundreds of thousands throughout the Middle East
Who did he say was
and
bully
around
again?
the world have
Exactly.
died as a direct result of their hate. In particular, so many were killed by their general, Qasem Soleimani. I decided a long time ago that I would not let this happen. It will not continue.
I decided a long time ago. Does he mean when he canceled the deal?
I want to thank and congratulate Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu. We worked as a team like perhaps no team has ever worked before. And we've gone a long way to erasing this horrible threat to Israel. I want to thank the Israeli military for the wonderful job they've done. And most importantly, I want to congratulate the great...
Yeah, this is the president of peace. Allegedly the president of peace. Self-proclaimed president of
American
peace.
patriots who flew those magnificent machines tonight, and all of the United States military on an operation the likes of which the world has not seen in many, many decades. Hopefully, we will no longer need their services in this capacity. I hope that's so. I also want to congratulate the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Raisin-Kane, spectacular general, and all of the brilliant military minds involved in this attack. With all of that being said, this cannot continue. There will be either peace or there will be tragedy for Iran.
You just bombed
greater than
Iran,
we have witnessed
and you're talking
over the
about
last
peace.
8 days. Remember, there are many targets left. Tonight's was the most difficult of them all, by far, and perhaps the most lethal. But if peace does not come quickly, we will go after those other targets with precision, speed, and skill. Most of them can be taken out in a matter of minutes. There's no military in the world that could have done what we did tonight, not even close. There has never been a military that could do what took place just a little while ago. Tomorrow, General Kane, Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth will have a press conference at 8 a.m. at the Pentagon. And I want to just thank everybody, and in particular, God. I want to just say we love you, God, and we love our great military. Protect
This
them.
is so ridiculous.
God bless the Middle East. God bless Israel, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Let me just repeat what my base wants to hear. Let me repeat what my base wants to hear. White Christian nationalism, white Christian last until robot fizzles out.
Congratulations, President.
Ugh. Ugh. Well, pretty devastating. And, you know, some of you probably weren't even born. But some of us have already lived through another version of this. And it's terrifying. And it's I'm not surprised. I'm angry, but I'm not surprised. Deja vu hard. All right. We're going to open up movie trailers and get some much needed distraction chat. Why do you blame God? Let me reply to this. Okay. Ah, thank you. Okay, I have read through your instructions. They are literally telling me to do something, which is the first thing I said when I started the chat. It's the first thing I said, and I said, I'm unable to do this. I was able to do this before. Please, can you fix this? And then they told me to do all this incorrect stuff. And then I had to tell them, no, that's incorrect. Please, can we... And then I just played semi-dumb. Can you please instruct me how to do that? And now they give me the instructions, and what does part of those instructions include? What I said I was unable to do. So, once again, here we are at the beginning. I'm unable to do that. Okay, please. Crazy copy pasta. Crazy copy pasta. Archers, thank you for the videos. Really appreciate it, man. Did you ever get your espresso figured out and dialed in? Yeah, a while back. White Christian nationalist. Yes, I am white, but I'm not a Christian nationalist extremist. Big difference. I read chat. Man, you guys are exhausted. You guys are so I thought Twitch chat was needy, but they're not. You guys are so needy. I can't... it's physically impossible for any human to read every single message. Then, when you're doing 1,000 things, and especially when you're in a game, makes it even more impossible. I'm just teasing you, Twitch chat. You're the best, better than the rest. Yes, white Christian nationalism, that's a great threat to this country. And you can be white and call out extremist ideology. And I actually encourage you to do so. Okay, click on this. Centrists are part of the problem. Maxie, I have not been on that in a long time. Centrists being part of the problem is so toxic. Care to elaborate on that in complete thought? They tell you to check the carburetor. That's a bot. What's up, Bushido? Heartbreak, we're about to go into trailers, don't worry. No.
I actually think that's a funny one. I can't believe Biden made him do that. That's actually pretty funny. It's actually a good one, man. Okay. Here. Okay. Let me start pulling up the trailers. And still dealing with this. Firstest. The pro peace ticket. Look at this tweet. Okay, last one, and we go into trailers. Now that Obama's poll numbers are in tailspin, watch for him to launch a strike in Libya or Iran. He is desperate. October 9th, 2012, posted by Trump. Fucking sick. Sick! Destruction indeed. Okay, trailers. One I'm gonna mute this while I bring them up. 3, 4, 5. What's that, Padoka? Just chill time. Oops. Okay, trailers. Prim and proper, mate. We're gonna watch some new movie trailers. We do this every Saturday. Oh, Sandman. I totally forgot about Sandman. Totally. Hopefully some good ones. New movie trailers. Updating title check. This person does not know what they're doing, and it's really starting to really piss me off. Okay. Title updated. Close. Alright, here we go. Let me know if audio or anything like that is messed up, alright?
It has begun. Dream is returning to hell.
Lord Morpheus comes to us in a futile attempt to free one he loves from our domain. Hell is anticipating his visit most avidly.
Nada loved you. She was right. It is wrong for us to get involved with them. You know that.
If I have committed a wrong, I must make it right.
When one of the Endless changes, that changes everything.
Prepare yourself, Tree. The end is coming.
Deep V. Sandman Potter.
Good story. But all stories come to an end.
Everyone here seems to not notice or care. The world is ending.
We did have some good times, didn't we?
You cannot save yourself now.
The dreaming will survive,
Is this one show? This is season 2.
even if I do not.
How to how to unsee this? Dang. How to unsee this? I feel like there have been quite a few shows that have just taken so long to get a silent sub. Let Quad know what you want to see. Yeah, I feel like there are just quite a few shows that have taken way too long in between seasons. I really like the main actor though. This first season was, I swear season 1 is old. It is. It feels so old. Season 1 was enjoyable, but at the same time, like, I kind of don't care anymore. The same way I don't really care about Squid Games anymore. Sorry, I need water. I'll be right back. Okay. I know what you did last summer. Oh, it's already played? Fake Gatsby moment.
Hi! Thanks for coming! Can you believe our best friends are getting married?
I like that girl.
A marked envelope? Could it be cash? A check? Oh my god. I'm calling 911.
Everyone chill out! We don't tell anybody what happened tonight.
We should go. What does it say? What if someone saw us?
Outside of us, no one knows what happened, right?
Hello?
No, please. Please stop.
Someone is clearly coming after us.
I need to start drinking.
The cops are not gonna help us.
And we'll find someone who will.
It isn't something I like talking about.
You survived this once. We need your help.
You can't run. You can't hide. Get them before they get you. Whoever's doing this, it's personal to them.
One of us is hiding something.
We are not gonna
Who's
die
the
together.
killer?
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? I will see it just for her. I actually like this actress. She's in oops. She's in I've only seen her in the studio. She was the assistant that became an executive. Rooting for the guy with the hook. Same. Got you. I love that cat in the leaf. I'm on Team Fisherman. Alright. Oh, found footage. I hate found footage.
Come on in. Oh, thank you. Dude, now it's really starting to feel real. Look at this, man. So I've had the idea of doing a horror film, found footage, and then of course Bigfoot has always fascinated me. You're totally forsaking the integrity of the movie.
If we have no money, there is no movie, there is no integrity. This is a napkin, and we'd like it on an actual check.
No.
Yes.
We got a lot of problems happening right now, man. I don't want to tiptoe around anything. But the thing about it is, you have to look at it like a challenge. This is how you show your worth as a filmmaker.
Dan? Yeah.
It's actually...
Daniel Radcliffe?
It's kind of wholesome.
We got him! Yes!
No. Did you get me?
We're making a movie right now.
Take one.
What's that?
That is a look good, man.
Oh, dude. Natalie!
Yeah.
This is so good!
Snot cam.
You make lemonade when
This looks like a good
it's
version
not
of
the
that
fruit you want.
bad movie we watched on movie night a
When
while
it's not
back.
the fruit you wanted.
All the genres. I would actually give that a chance. Aside from the corny music. Hell House, yeah. I did not like Hill House LLC. It was a snooze fest, man. It's fine that you liked it. We don't have to agree on movies. I just did not. I was just bored. Just like, ugh. Ugh. Your face is always bored. Okay, success. My emergency has now been dealt with. I can close that chat. But what I am going to do is I'm going to write a report. I do this even when I'm dealing with PC issues because when you're troubleshooting things, it can be easy to forget what you toggled on and off and blah, 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 blah. And so it's easy to have like something written down to reference to say like this worked, this didn't work, or this caused conflict, this erase the conflict. So that way, if this ever happens again, I know how to, I know what to say to support, because they wouldn't have been able to tell me what time it was. You know what I mean? It's like a list. No, it's really quick. It's really quick. Close, leave. Here. Okay. So after following instructions,
Okay.
And go into the this will take me 2 seconds. Reference screenshots. Dated June 21. I'm sorry. I hate having to do this kind of stuff live where I can't talk about it. Because it makes it so awkward. But for privacy issues, I can't tell you what I'm doing. Chat. Close, close, close. Ah! Close. Success! Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Problem solved. Oh, that was really freaking stressful, though. That took like over 3 hours. Kimono, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Welcome to stream. Tuderu, thank you for the 29 months. We are watching new movie trailers. We do that every Saturday. And then we're going to be playing some games. Damn adulting. Yeah, this is like emergency status too, so it's not something that could wait. It had to be dealt with in this moment. And like I said, I was ready to start my stream, and then I got this notification that I had to deal with. So I was thinking like, oh, I know how to do this. And I knew what needed to be done because I have semi been in this position before. So I knew what needed to be done. But then when I went to the access point, there were options missing that used to be there. So then I started troubleshooting, getting online with the support and blah, 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 blah. And I was spending over an hour, and I was like, I just got to start stream. And I'm going to have the laptop in here and deal with it while I'm streaming, because if not, look, it's 9 o'clock and I would have been starting stream now, and that would have been terrible. No, it's not a crash dump kind of situation. I was just giving the example of working on PC as a way to, like, anytime you're dealing with sensitive stuff, it's always good to write down post instructions. That way, if you ever have to reference it, it's there. But it sucks when things are changed for the consumers and you're not like made aware of those changes, because then when you go to do what you know how to do, things can be missing. Anyways, it's dealt with. It's done. Thank you, Berkey. The hell is Team Red Woman? Talking about Game of Thrones? Look, it's still talking about it. This is called Push. It's in the walls. That was an awful trailer. Sorry. Oh, my cable just... Oh, my rubber band just broke. It melted. That's how hot it's been. So I have this tiny rubber band that was keeping some of my cable compact, so it wasn't all stretched out and floppy. They're in the room! And I just saw my cable go bloop. What are you talking about? It's massive. And the rubber band just broke off of it. The cable's fine. I was scared for a second because I was like, oh, did something just fall over? Was something about to fall over? Nothing was falling over. It's for real horror fans. I'll wait for the next one. Too easy. Floppy is a funny word. I'm Charlie Walker. They really want me to click on that. Like, that has been on my YouTube Recs for like 2 weeks now, and I refuse to click on it, and they're still giving it to me.
2 oil tankers collided, spilling crude oil into the water.
Shit, jogger.
Some odd barrels of crude washing up.
Name?
Sasha, let's cut to the chase. Move to Mexico. There's so many beautiful places, nice people to hang with just free doing pizza. Hey, Stu, thank you for the super. Appreciate it, man.
Charlie Walker, get that damn oil off the beach.
Yes, sir.
Something tells me you're the boys in charge around here. What do they call you?
Most people call me sir. You can call me Charlie.
How exciting.
Don't you move.
This is still the same place it was yesterday.
I am one of the Muppety Negroes looking to crash the party.
You fascinate me, Charlie. You're the only one in the room.
I like his corduroy
who doesn't
suit.
know you're black.
I'll have a vodka martini, extra
What?
dirty, 3 olive.
I heard him on the phone talking about you.
He was really mad.
Mike Coulter, haven't seen him in anything in a while. I like him. Willie Brown.
You don't trust me.
Iron Fist dragged him down.
You're the one person I do trust, Charlie Walker.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Why, that doesn't surprise me. Now I see the resemblance.
Looks like he got skinny. I mean, he was never... He was, like, built before, but he actually looks, like, thin. I'm Charlie Walker. Who's Defiant? 1971, post-civil rights, San Francisco seemed like the perfect place for a black Korean War vet and his family to realize their dream of economic independence and a chance for him to be his own boss. Charlie Walker would soon find out how naive he was. In a city full of imposters and naysayers, he refused to take no for an answer. That is until a catastrophic disaster opened a door that had never been opened to black men before. Mike Coulter and Dylan Baker shine in this dramatic, entertaining, and must-see movie based on an incredible story. I like the retro vibes too. This is straight to digital. It at least looks a little bit better than most straight to digital. They said San Francisco in the 70s. Yeah, it does look better than most straight to digital, but you know how I feel though about period pieces that are just too clean looking. the brain can't accept these other decades when the image is so clean. I need some texture to the image, you know? What's up, OL? Welcome to stream. And the hair is never right. You know what I like about, like even when you go to watch something like I loved Dazed and Confused when I was a kid. But then my mom would say things like, that's not that accurate, or this is not that accurate. But what I still like about it is, yes, it was shot on film, but the people didn't look perfect. And I think that's something that's missing in a lot of modern or contemporary American movies. No, they weren't. No, that doesn't mean they're ugly. I'm saying it's just not. It's like what Jogger said about the hair. Like in a lot of newer movies, the hair doesn't match the decade when there are period pieces. But yeah, they're not polished. Like when you go outside every day, you're not looking your absolute best like you would if you had an important life event, right? And that's how they make normal people look in movies today. Everyone is for some reason a perfect 10. It's not representative. Exactly. I'm talking about like a little oil on the face, or like the makeup that's like, oh, she's got the eyeliner and mascara, but she has no full coverage face with full contouring, you know, these kind of things. She didn't blow dry, tease, and then curl her hair. No, she just walked out of bed and brushed it. Like, those things are missing today, it feels like. Even if you like go, okay, so Dazed and Confused is older. Let's look at something that's older, but not that old. If you go look at that 70s show, right? There are some things that were inaccurate. That was actually a pretty well done show in terms of set design though. But if you look at their makeup, their hair, their clothes on that show, compared to that 90s show, so different. Hot Donna. Like, they don't look perfect. And on that 90s show, they all look too perfect, too polished, too manicured. There's a certain dynamic in people's movements, micro movements from the past, certain skin and texture qualities. It's rarely thought after. I agree. I also think that social media has just created a lot of mimics. Everyone was sweaty. Social media has just created a lot of mimics where people end up imitating each other. Like, how many women now on social media mimic gay men? And that's become their personality. And is that like a good thing or bad thing? I don't know. But they're using phrases and terms that you would normally attribute to like the male gay community specifically. It has a lot to do with high def cameras for sure. Roy Scheider and Jaws look like he smelled of cigarettes and beer. So yeah, I think that's, in terms of the look, yes, Superbird, but in terms of what the other person was talking about, like micro movements and mannerisms, yeah, I feel like a lot of people, I mean, I make fun of it all the time when we watch short form shit on stream. It's like everyone sounds the same or acts the same. And then there are, of course, things that you do because it fits within a trend that you know is going to work to get views. Like, there's a whole lot that goes into it. But it's weird when you meet people IRL and they act like they act on the internet. You're like, fuck, people actually do that? IRL? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, I missed it, Quad. Sorry. Thank you. Keeping it real. Yeah, right. Brain rot. We're never going to get through these trailers. And listen, it's been a weird day, okay, Brookie? I didn't even finish powdering. All right. Next trailer. Nobu. This is a documentary? At least when you move your head, it can't be categorized as a micro movement. Enraged Gecko, thank you for the super, by the way. I liked Luke Cage, too. What's up, Diego?
If you would ask people today, who is the Emperor of Japan, they won't know his name. But everybody knows Nobu.
There are a handful of
It's
people
Wolfgang.
who have changed the way the world eats.
Nobu.
Nobu.
The greatest ever. Nobu.
もうそこは僕にとってのそのステージ。All the famous restaurants closing. Then I opened this one.
He had an interview in a famous magazine.
And Robert De Niro approached him and said,
His food was so special that I told Nobu, if you ever want to open a restaurant in New York, let me know.
He said,
Nobu expanded globally.
Yeah, I got De Niro.
Tokyo.
Yeah, I got De Niro. Hey, look, it's Uncle. Yep, that's me.
Dubai, all over the world.
He's serving the most famous people on the planet.
お店はすごく忙しい。
His restaurants are always booked, often months in advance.
We had 300 people on the waiting list every day. But in the beginning, people did not believe he would stay in business.
It was not a huge success at first.
I have no money, but I was very happy.
確かに大変でしたけど、やっと自分のお店ができたっていうので。
Then my partner called me, Nobu, come to the restaurant, fire.
Oh.
he really hit the lowest of the low.
あの当時、もう自分の夢が全て壊れ。
If it weren't for my mother, it would have been unbearable for them.
Yoko, she saved my life.
In the 80s, I remember sushi being,
he made sushi chic, and he made it the thing that everybody wanted to eat.
We're going to have our 30-year anniversary. It's not about fees. We're talking bigger picture.
ご無沙汰いたしております。
Nobu created his own world.
I said, oh my God. Who comes up with an idea like this?
Japanese omelet.
The heart of it is Nobu.
The little...
If that wasn't there,
that
we wouldn't have
flavor
any of this.
inside. I will watch that. Absolutely. Man, I got so sick at a Nobu once. Not all are equal in quality, by the way. Your body was weak. What is look, Matsuhisa is delicious. Nobu LA, delicious. There are, I think, 2 in Vegas. The one in the Caesar, way better. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know how this happens. It's probably management oversight. But yeah, I'll still go there. But it was a Nobu in Milan. And I had a gig at a DJ gig the next day in Imola, which is like in Bologna, so another region. But the night before, like I arrived to Milan and I got a bunch of friends together and we ate there. Milan actually gets like really high quality seafood delivery daily. It oddly enough, because of its positioning. But anyways, so we're eating, and I don't remember how many of us there are, but I remember like a numbness happening. No, this was not that long ago. I remember a numbness happening on the side of my tongue and then under my tongue, like the lower part of the mouth. And it was like zing, this weird freaking thing, zing, and there was no pufferfish unless, you know, they gave us, I don't know if you've seen all these articles lately, chat, but there have been a ton of studies done on sushi these days, and the majority of sushi that you eat is not the fish you think you're eating. So it was probably that. It could have been puffer fish, or it could have just been some bacteria, right? So I remember turning to a friend and being like, if I die, this is why. I got a bunch of tingling going on. And then I was like, fine. Not a problem. And the next morning, or the next day, I had a lunch planned with a bunch of friends before I went to the next city. I could barely make it out of bed, and I was dry heaving. Straight up dry heaving. And I like dragged myself to the lunch. I couldn't eat. Like I was super pale. And then same thing, like I was in the bathroom, like in and out of the bathroom the entire lunch. This is pre-pandemic, yeah. And I'm like dry heaving. I feel like I'm a puke, but I can't. It's like, nothing's coming out. But I feel like I'm going to faint. No other end stuff either. It was really weird. And you didn't feel good? Did you check your carburetor? And one of my friends is a doctor, and was like, dang, I'm going to go get you some Plasil. And it's like they give it for food poisoning. And then they give it to like cancer patients too, but it's given for food poisoning. 'Cause it was just nonstop. I kept dry heaving to the point where I was like having a hard time breathing normally because I was dry heaving so much. And she got me this medicine. She went to the pharmacy while we were all still in the restaurant and came back with it, and it like saved me. And then I remember leaving the restaurant, and I knew I had to drive to the next town, and I was like, can I just get a side of beans to go? Because I couldn't eat at that point, but I was like, I know once this medicine kicks in, I'll be able to eat later, and I'm gonna have to eat later. And I remember my friends like getting to the hotel in the next city, they were like, what are you doing? I was just eating eating these white beans, like, I have to eat something. I can barely move. So gross. Can you mimic the dry heaving? No. Just get crackers. I probably couldn't. But crackers aren't enough. Like, I need... Especially because I had a gig that night. I was like, I need energy. Like, crackers aren't enough energy. I probably did have some. Or like breadsticks, grissini or something. But I won't go back to that location. I will go to other ones though. Always quad. All right. Springsteen, Deliver Me from Nowhere.
It's a 305 V8.
Always
Never
beans
owned a new car before.
It's awfully fitting for a handsome devil rock star. I do know who you are.
Well, that makes one of us.
What?
Hey, boss, can you do a mic check?
How's that sound?
Looks about right.
Don't need to be perfect. I want it to feel like I'm in the room by myself.
Yeah.
Let's try one.
Here's what I want you to understand. This is not about either one of us. This is not about the charts. This is about Bruce Springsteen. And these are the songs that he wants to work on right now.
I saw her standing on her front lawn, just a twirling her
Doing Palpatine intentionally.
When Bruce was little, he had a hole in the floor of his bedroom.
Me and her.
The floor that's supposed to be solid, that you're supposed to be able to stand on. Bruce, he didn't have that. Bruce is a repairman. And what he's doing with this album is he's repairing that hole in his floor. He's repairing that hole in himself. And once he's done that, he's gonna repair the entire world.
Trying to find something real in all the noise.
You always do.
You see? It looks too clean. It's pretty, but it looks too clean. You know what I'm saying? It's way too polished. I'm sure. I mean, that dude's a great actor. I'm not watching The Bear anymore, but he's a great actor. Like, I'm sure he's gonna do a great job. Kinda, but I'd still watch it. Kasumartsu, isn't that the cheese with the maggots in it? Are you ever happy with cinematography? Yes, and I've given examples as to why. He doesn't look like Bruce. I think it's always difficult when, I don't know, biopics do just annoy me a bit. Here, did I read you guys? I wrote this down. I was pondering this one day and I was like, I'm going to write this down so I could say it to chat. Because there was something else I was watching. Did I read this to you guys yet? I don't remember. It's something I watched spawn this. It was probably something good that I watched that I was really happy with. So I'll read it. I don't know. Tell me if I read it to you guys before, okay? The reason I'm so passionate about this is because I believe the camera must be a character in your story. When it ceases to have a purpose like your other characters, your movie, show, or story loses a vital piece of its anatomy and vital function. Photography or cinematography should not be left in the cold. Yet people wonder why there's no interest in going to the movies. Every time a piece of the anatomy is removed, the art becomes weaker. That's just, I don't even remember how this spawned. Like, I don't remember what I was watching that triggered this. But I was thinking about the trailers we watch every Saturday, and I was thinking about how passionate I am. Oh, I know what it is! It was the studio! Out of all things, it was the studio. It was the one shot. And it was before they said it was the one shot thing, but it was the one shot they did when he's driving to the house of the woman who got fired. And the camera tracks him driving, tracks him getting out, going into her house, and then the two of them. Yes! The joy of remembering. I'm watching Andor, and I think it parts of it are cool and really pretty, and I enjoy the show, but there to me is still something too perfect about it. But that's like the nature of these shows that rely so much on those studios and special effects. But it is like the color tone of Andor is something that really drew me into it in the first season. Be very careful. Okay. Untamed. Sounds like us, chat. Overall, dude, Andor is just like, it's sick. Isn't it? Like this, oh, I can't even speak. Andor, overall, photography side, I really enjoy it. And it's frighteningly accurate in relation to our times. Okay. Diego Luna, my beloved. I love him since Narco. It hits really hard for the times we're in, yep.
People come here to explore. They see maybe 10% of the park.
Why did that look like she's gonna hit the rocks? Oh my god.
Things happen different out here.
He's coming.
A people hunter? Will Eric Bana Hulk out? Dang, I haven't seen him anywhere in a while. Watch out for that tree. Please don't feed the children. He flies under the radar a lot. That's pretty cool.
Our parents, teachers, families were wiped out. Only adults were infected,
Zendaya?
and most were killed. They blame kids for the outbreak.
Is that her voice?
Escaping's the goal.
Find a hospital now! No, we can't. They're gonna arrest us.
It's a big house.
They could have supplies.
What do you want? I'm not supposed to take in children.
Please, you have to help us.
No, it's not. It sounded like her. It's funny.
I'll make some cookies.
Human centipede.
Terrible guests.
Hey, wake up. She drugged us.
Get undressed and clean yourselves. That's better. Smile.
Why am I here?
I like you, Mary.
She's up to something. I want to find out what it is.
Are we behaving?
Did you treat your own daughter like this?
Shut up. You're saying I was a bad mother? I think we're becoming friends. Have a taffy, dear.
Don't be afraid. I'll be a good mother.
Car's abandoned right down the road.
Some detective you are.
I'm just scared.
You have no idea.
Blinking image. Just for the cast, it kind of has me interested. Don't feed the mods.
Armed political extremists have taken hostages downtown. Somebody do something!
Stop! We'll get to all of that. Just relax, okay? We'd lost Shelley a year ago. These days, it's just me and the kid.
Looks great.
I'll just scrape off the black part. That part's pretty good.
Now give him back.
I don't want to hurt him.
Why didn't you do anything?
Sometimes it's better to do nothing. It's going good.
You're saying that this corporation would knowingly poison its own customers just to boost their own profit margins?
Summon the nuts.
Okay, summoning the nuts.
Dinklage Madge.
I didn't want any of this. I'm a monster.
You're not a monster.
Missing the trauma grind.
Show him your good heart.
Hey, buddy, I'm your dad.
Trailer is dragging a bit.
I wasn't even involved. But sometimes you gotta do something. Who the fuck are you? Just some dude with a mouth.
I'm screaming the fear, holding hands at the dawn.
How does it feel to be a hero?
A simple melody.
Way too long.
What's at stake here?
Everything!
Find him.
Trying his best to Gary Oldman. Can't be mad at that.
That was just self-defense. You haven't killed anyone else, have you?
See, when you say, self-defense,
He's an ugly son of a bitch, though. That's all that matters to me.
The Toxic Avenger.
That's what the kids are calling him. I think it's swell.
I think it's swell. Liquid. Sight official trailer. Okay, let's watch the entire movie in the trailer.
There you go. Nice. You're gonna kill it? Here. I am so glad I brought you a change of clothes. Your mom's gonna kill me.
Hey,
Hey,
nice to have your keys.
He's my right hand, Neil. He'll be heading to your property with me. We're putting a shine on this one. Climb over and get started.
What if it's electric?
It's government, not prison. This place is juiced. It's like its own power grid.
It's like they just up and left right in the middle of a work day. Something messed up must have happened here.
Buyers don't need to know that.
What is that?
They're already gone, Orchid. I did it myself.
Where you been? I've been waiting out here for like 45 minutes.
I was right behind you.
45 minutes.
What is that copy
Vision's
pasta?
distorted. I think we were exposed to something down there.
You at OSHA now? Relax.
I need your help. You have access that I don't.
You two have history. Journalism's a heroic field these
Showing
days.
attractive
That's
women
so
is
loud.
bad.
We just don't feel
Showing
the need
dismemberment is good.
It's close.
Biowarfare testing, war crime experiments. Oh my God, this is awful.
You saw it. Just tell me you saw it.
Boring.
Something's very wrong.
They didn't feel safe around you.
You need to tell me what's going on.
Did he take you in that building?
You know what that symbol means?
Is that a
It
joint?
means play.
That guy keeps following me. What do you know about that place, huh?
What if we connected to these people? Like some karmic pattern.
This timeline he's in.
Next. London Calling exclusive trailer.
Tell me, Ward. You ask anybody who did it best, they'll tell you. This business of time catches up with you.
fuck are you doing in LA?
I can't go back to London because I killed Freddie Darby's wife's cousin. Who's Freddie Darby? He's my old boss back in London. I haven't seen my son for over a year.
Maybe I can get you safe passage back to London.
Anything you need, you name it.
This is my son, Julian. Hello. He's kind of like Rain Man, but really sucks at math. He needs to become a man, and that's exactly why he's coming on the next date with you. Target, Alistair McRae. Seems that Alistair had some sort of breakdown. His brother, Seamus. I want him dead, too.
Seamus.
Are you writing down the names of the people we're about to murder?
So, why'd you leave England?
I killed some people.
I'm looking for Tommy. 6 foot, oddly perfect bone structure.
Why are you back here?
Killing different people. You ever been involved in any real-life violence? He's gonna get me killed.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
You might as well learn how to use one of these. 2 hands. Are you messing with me?
Play a lot of Fortnite, I guess.
We're looking for Seamus. 3, 2, 1.
I'm Julian.
Yeah. Julian, there's something I gotta tell you.
Tommy's not your friend, Julian.
Redditor.
It's a new era. You've got to know when to put it down. It's time.
The mommy.
Good to see you, lad.
That's Steven Seagal. What?
That was awesome.
He's a good kid.
He loves you.
Woo! Tommy!
Don't let me down, Bubby. I love you.
Okay. Enough of that.
We found some weapons in the van you were driving. Given your dad's priors, did you know that it's against the law for him to even own a firearm?
If you're gonna go and wage war against somebody, you have to kill them all.
I can't feel my shoulder.
I'd say you're a natural.
They're willful creatures. You're either gonna break them or they're gonna break you.
Nick Offerman looking crazy.
What are you doing?
Whoa. It says that's just a teaser? Yeah. July 11th. Comes out. Trainwreck Balloon Boy.
This is a very unusual situation. It involves a home-built UFO powered by helium.
It looks like this Jiffy Pop thing floating across the sky.
I couldn't wrap my head around it.
It's so bizarre that you want to laugh,
What is this thing?
but then it turns serious.
What if my stupid experiment kills my son?
Richard always wanted to build a flying saucer.
When he said, we're gonna try and make a flying saucer, and we're like, cool.
Look at this, look at this.
What?
Like a kid now.
All I wanted to do was make a really fantastic project for the kids.
That Falcon's in there! In that ship!
We heard all this chaos in their backyard. They said Falcon got in the balloon, and it took off.
The biggest nightmare ever.
Everyone starts covering this thing.
Incredible breaking news story.
It's worldwide.
It's blowing fast. It's cooking.
He said it's straight for air traffic.
This could be really bad.
What?
We all
How
thought
did
that
I
once
miss
that
this
balloon
piece of
came
the
down,
timeline?
This whole thing would be over.
What the hell?
What are you seeing on the ground there next to the balloon?
Well,
I think it's crazy how I was 6 years old and I was able to affect the whole state of the country.
I thought, here it goes. It's going to take a whole new other spin now.
And everybody starts criticizing us.
What went through my head was Richard did this purposely.
And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
This family is crazy. This dad should be arrested. At the sheriff's office, you lie, you die.
Richard just played us all.
What the hell's wrong with you people? Richard and Naomi love those kids.
Why you don't get it?
People like Richard are not regular people. If you think you know him, you probably don't.
I don't remember this at all. Wait, chat's saying it was a hoax? What do you mean it was a hoax? Balloon boy. What do you mean hoax? Dad did this as a scam. The kid was never in the balloon. What? It was all over Inside Edition. In Fort Collins, Colorado. Okay. The husband and wife claim their 6-year-old son Falcon was trapped inside. Authorities confirmed the balloon reached 7,000 feet or 2,100 meters during its 90-minute flight. The event attracted worldwide attention, and Falcon was named Balloon Boy in the media. It landed about 12 miles northeast of Denver International Airport. Falcon was not found inside. It was reported that an object had been seen falling from the balloon and a search begun. Later that day, the boy was found hiding in the attic of his home, where he'd apparently been the entire time. Following the incident, the family maintained their innocence, claiming they were pressured into a guilty plea under the threat of Miami Heen's deportation. Whoa. Remember, people compared it to The Simpsons, where Bart fell down a well. He did it as a publicity stunt for his home engineering business? Crazy. To a land unknown.
ليك تقول بفنتر على كل أثينا. تحب أثينا؟ مش حلو. حنروح على ألمانيا.
تعرف
احنا المتفاصلين وياه؟
احنا
تعال امسكني.
There's this boy. We want to help him. His mother died. We want to fly him to his aunt in Italy. So they start a new life together.
شتلي حربوه. قعدش معه.
يعني بالنسبة لجواز سفرك وجواز سفره بدنا نزيد عليهم 500 يورو.
How you will make it happen?
حبيبي وين اختفيت؟ طلعت عليك.
آسف والله حياتي. طالعين من هون لو بدها تطبق السما على الأرض. You're scared.
It's human trafficking.
You're helping a little boy.
الشعر يقول سقط القناع عن القناع. لا إخوة لك يا أخي.
That felt like a bad translation. The mask has fallen from the mask.
لا أصدقاء يا صديقي ولا قلاع. سقط القناع.
That actually looks pretty decent. We'll see. Trailer 1, To a Land Unknown. July 11th. Okay, you remember the weird thing you guys made me watch about Hailey Bieber? Well, I don't know why. Somebody just sent me an article to page 6, which is Gossip Rag, if you don't know that, chat. It says she ditched her wedding ring as divorce rumors loom. That's it. That's all the article says, and then the rest of it's just like repeat copy pasta. That's it. Don't say anything at all. Sit here if the internet doesn't work. Time for games finally. Don't forget the pickle. What? Oh, you guys are talking to each other in chat. Hang on, there's still another trailer. There's 2 more? What? What did I miss? Miss Space Dandy. Which? Where? I swear, if you... The last bottom 2... Oh, okay. Oh, quads. Oh. Ah! What is this? Oh, this is gonna be one of those trolls. Okay. Okay. Doing me dirty, chat. Accept this troll. Dandy in space.
It's using the trees, watching and waiting, killing
At least
us
not
off
AI.
one by one. The chopper is close, but this thing is too fast. We won't make it. It's pointless to run. Talk. No more games.
I don't
Games.
know what it was. The jungle came alive.
Go on.
It happened very fast. Not easy to describe, but you must have wounded it, unless my eyes deceive. When the big man was killed, its blood was on the leaves.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. She discovered the key. There is proof we can wound it. So repeat after me. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah, now take a stand.
Here now, take a stand.
We can bring down this bastard.
We can bring down this bastard.
If we stick to the plan. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Something's out there.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Waiting for us. 2 or 3 men out there at the most. Am I the only one who's awake? I don't believe in goblins and ghosts. Fucking listen, give me a break.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
An expendable asset.
Yeah, now take a stand.
I woke up, why don't you?
So instead of complaining,
bullshit's not gonna
you should
work.
give us a hand.
I got nothing better to do. I saw it. I saw it. God damn it, those eyes,
They disappeared. It cut down my friend and it ran while I emptied that gun. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I saw it, goddammit.
Stop shaving, you don't have a beard.
That thing will come back, and when it does, I'm gonna have me some fun. If it bleeds, I'm gonna have me some fun.
If it bleeds,
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
We can pull out the wind.
We can pull out a wind.
Set a trap for the monster.
Set a trap for the monster.
While we still have our skin.
While we still have our skin.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
3 men out there.
I believe it can fall.
Only one who's awake.
When you're feeling downhearted, just remember the call. If it bleeds, we can kill it. If it bleeds, I can kill it. Now it's all up to me. Mud all over my body, so the bastard can't see. It's a solo campaign now. Get revenge for my men. Hawkins, Mac, and Ramirez. Billy Dillon and Blair.
I swear somebody in chat yesterday was also saying this. If it bleeds, you can kill. Like someone was quoting Predator. This is the musical we need. Here. I wonder if I can... Get into the chopper. Sound of disappointment from Windows. Wait, my photographic memory.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
I will repeat since last time it came through after send-off. In polish closet is a where you take a dump.
What? Why? Matt, thank you for the 666. Yeah, I'm, it's coming together. Definitely misclick. Yo, Verstovsky, sorry about that misclick. You were caught in the crossfire. Welcome back. Alright. Finally. Oops. Finally, the last one, chat.
with Police Squad.
We've upgraded your car with the most advanced crime-fighting tech.
Drive forward 30 feet. Pretty smooth.
Oh!
This place is falling apart.
I hate that. That actually looks funny. Couldn't they have named it something else? And just called it an homage? You know what I mean? Don't hate it if you like it. I hate it because I'm just sick of remakes and reboots and blue, blue, blah, blah. And, like, really nobody can touch Leslie Nielsen. Nobody. Then people wouldn't get it. If you show that with a different name, what is there to get?
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Not only will America come to your country and kill all your people, but what's worse is that they'll come back 20 years later and make a movie about how killing your people made their soldiers feel sad.
Can't argue with that, man. Can't argue with that. Thank you for the 666, Matt. Appreciate it. Wait, what does Seth MacFarlane have to do with this? Because there's like 3 writers on it, which everyone has their opinion on how many writers is too many, but I think for a comedy, that's not a bad thing. Why? Yeah, why was his name in it? Executive producer? Yeah, we watched the Nobody 2 trailer already. Too many cooks in the kitchen. I actually don't necessarily agree with that. I think when people work well together, having multiple writers is not a bad thing. Like a comedy, I can see how it benefits to just have different voices and perspectives, literally. And then if it's something, let's say that's more based in history, or true stories, again, could be beneficial. Hit back? For what? Are you talking to me? Oh, I was looking at Seth MacFarlane Naked Gun. Yeah, he's a producer on it. Yeah, like you guys said. Oh, I see it. Oh, thank you, Quad. Oh, still doesn't have it on here. Still doesn't have it on here. Time to game, chat. Time to game. Let me update my title. I watched the first season of Invincible. And what was the other thing? The Boys. Yeah, I've seen all The Boys. Last season. The season before this last season, I was like, oh man, that went down. But then this past season really made up for it. Doom. It redeemed itself. You're on the new body trailer. That haha emote. I feel like there was something else I wanted to watch today since it's Saturday and I can't remember what it is. Dang. Oh yeah. No, but they told me to wait. So we're not going to watch it today. It'll be on the next stream because they said the YouTube video will be better to react to. Teaser for a new game. Or some gameplay footage from a new game. Doom is a mood. Are they in the room with you right now? They're on my phone. Calls coming from inside the phone. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the ASMR thing. Oh, freaking forgot. That's the other thing. It's like we're Spaceballs. That... No, it was an AI mukbang. That was viral the other day. I'm torn. I am torn. Ah! Do I do it now? Let me see how long it is. I knew I was forgetting something, man. Hold on, I'm opening Discord. Did anybody see that, chat? Do something. We're losing time. Turn the volume up. I just have it down for the intro because the intro is super loud, like way too loud sometimes. So I actually turned it down. I remember to turn it down. Everything is awful. Here. Everything is awful. Is it only that Dexerto thing? Or is it anywhere else? I only see their... That's the only part? Yeah, I just searched for it and that's the only one too. Okay, we got that one. It's a super short clip. And then I sent another one to the chat, adding this for later. And then what did you reply? This one to the ice thingy. Oh, it's me. I got logged out. The ASMR has a thread dedicated to it. Like under his or somewhere else? Under the original Dexerto post? Or the iced one? Oh, okay. It's because I'm logged out. I can't see it. It's like a, you know, they lock you out now. You can't just view the page. Yeah, no? Oh, man, you're confusing me. Maybe up. Cream of beef. Yeah, I have that one open. The glass one. Is that the thread that you're referring to? What's up, Izumi? Oh, the kid. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I have both of those. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna go into this real quick because I need to cover it now, otherwise it's gonna be too late. I really want to play Doom, but I have to do it. So let me log in. Doom will be waiting. Real-time streamer problems. Real-time streamer problem, you know? Last one is down there now. Yeah, I got all of them. Thanks, Quad. I scroll back. Thank you. I was thinking I missed something that he was talking about. Alright, let me log in. Trends are temporary, but Doom is eternal. Can't argue with that. Alright, we're logged in. And logged in. Sorry, chat. Say hello to the Wormy. He doesn't seem to be getting any attention. What do you mean? Chat's only here for Wormy. You think they're here for me, but they're not. They're here for Wormy. Okay. I'll do like a intro cheat real quick. That's right. Who are you, lady? Okay, new marker. Alright. So, quick intro full screen, and then I'll put it over there in case I decide to use this. AI slop, take 1! Hey, everybody. Yeah, so I just wanted to talk about the latest AI slop to hit the internet and trend on Twitter or X or whatever you like to call it these days. And the internet is freaking out. I don't have an opinion on it yet because I haven't watched any of this yet. So let's check it out. All right. That's a good take. I'm happy with it. This intro's AI for sure. I love AI slop. This must be Mr. Beast. Okay. One and done. Next. Oh, give me my Discord. The AI would do a better intro. Let's see. Okay, so this was posted by Dexerto the other day. AI generated mukbang videos are now starting to go viral. Is there sound on this?
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
Oh, why did it?
Nah, this hit no different.
What? Not even I can do that. No, really, what just happened? Why did she become a vacuum? That was a vacuum. Straight up. That was some interstellar stuff right there. I don't know what just happened. Teach me that party trick.
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's...
The sauce cup morphed out of her hand. Can we watch this in slow-mo?
It's gonna be worth it.
It's effective.
Nah, this
yeah. Oh, it was the kind of the vacuum was so fast and slurpacious that I didn't even notice the sauce cup.
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
Wait, hold on. The sauce cup just appears in her hand. It not only just goes away, but it just appears. The leg became the cup.
Oh, this about to get messy, but
no sauce cup. No wonder I didn't realize it disappeared the first time. No sauce cup.
It's gonna be worth it.
Sauce cup on the crack. On beat. What's also weird is the leg is too big. Like it's as big as her arm. And then what's this happening here? Oh, my camera's covering it. What's happening right here? On the arm. That's also odd. Not the oddest thing in this whole it's not the oddest thing. Extra joints. Dude.
Nah, this hit no different.
Okay. So you think she can't afford this much food in real life, so it's AI? Huh? Bot comment detected. This not AI generated another bot. She put the sauce back in her inventory like a video game character. How can you tell it's... Gotta be a bot. There's no way. Dude, why are so many bots in this comment section, though? Okay, so this started going viral. And was it the same day? Yeah, it was the next day. Then this glass cutting. I have two threads. Let's see which one is better. AI generated images. I mean, this even sounds like AI wrote this. Or this was a generated response, I should say. Wild examples. Okay. 10 wild examples. They both say 10 wild examples. I guess we can go through both and compare and contrast which one is more wild than the other. She's a magician. Extra crunchy. Okay. Oops. No one can spot. I don't know. That one was pretty easy to spot. just because of the errors. So let's check out this one. Reality's Cooked Kitty Olympics. Looks real. Fully AI. I mean, it doesn't look real because cats don't somersault off of fucking diving boards. So we know that this post is definitely an AI account. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, this is so stupid. What the heck? How many cats are there? Did they go through every color of cat imaginable? Oh, we gotta see. Hold on, chat. They better make Orange Cat do something wild and unbelievable because we all know orange cats are the craziest. He did that like little warm-up twisty with the hand first. It's very human-like, actually. Honestly, though, if it was real, I'd watch it. Not enough weirdness for the orange cat. A little disappointed by that one. Ooh. Ooh. This is the fake. That was the fakest looking one. So they just all somersault. Okay. She's 100% AI, but very few people can tell.
Does your opinion. Hi, sunshine. It's me again, glowing harder than your ring light. If this outfit doesn't match my mood, then neither does your opinion. Hi, sunshine. It's me again, glowing harder than your ring light.
I mean, there are a lot of things that make this obviously fake, like this shadowing is off completely, the speed of the fan, obviously the voice. There's weird coloring and shadow changes that happen in the middle of this very short video. That being said, this is still just the beginning, chat. Surfing girl, watch how smooth and realistic, but it's not real. I mean, yeah, the water, but her, no. She looks like, no, she's glitching out. She's definitely AI. Skynet is thirst traps. I posted this video a few days ago. Everyone was shocked. The bride looks completely real, but she's 100% AI. Dude, this writing is killing me. This AI writing is killing me. She's real to me! By the way, if you're interested in the latest, check me, okay? This is unbelievable. Look how smoothly the skier glides over fresh snow. Wait until the data centers come online. The blinking looks weird, yeah. This is glitchy and kind of looks low. The quality looks a little lower res than the others. But yeah, again, this is just the beginning, man. The cute fox. They love to do the fox AI stuff. Looks like CGI in a movie. Total madness, but AI madness. Totally mad. Totally mad.
Indiana gonna win, baby! We're in Florida asking people what they put their money on! I'm all in on OKC!
She just say she was on Molly?
Indiana got that dog in them!
Will egg prices go up this month?
I think we'll hit $20. How many
I'm all in on OKC. OCK.
Kelsey, let you.
There's something interesting though in a lot of these. It seems in a lot of these generated videos, there seems to always be a very similar framing. You know what I mean? This like medium shot and close up framing that makes it really stick out. AI's cooking real stuff now. Tell me why Hollywood wouldn't be in trouble.
On the internet. Whenever I see AI slop, I just comment on it. That's how I became rich.
You are AI slop.
Why is this AI slop making me cry? I'm better than this.
This vial contains...
Is that going to be us? Are we one day going to be crying while watching AI? The framing is purposeful because it makes it easier to layer. Makes sense.
Contains tears triggered by a real movie. And this one contains tears triggered by an AI slop. They look similar, but they're actually different.
Man, they're just trolling us now. They're trolling us now with the AI slop.
To tears triggered by a real movie.
Now, tears triggered by chat or tears triggered by the YouTube comments section filled with bots.
They turn blue because they have a soul. AI slop tears don't react.
What color are your tears? Her acting, her whispering, the details, everything looks real, but she's 100% AI. Nothing looks real about her to me.
Breaking the internet. People can't believe I am 100% AI. It's insanely good.
Her arm is freaking me out. So now we get to the last post, and you can see that this is all an ad, probably for the app this person used. Her arm's weirder than mine. So that was one thread. The second thread is the AI generated ASMR, which people were also going crazy over. So, is this, huh? Let's see. It's how to prepare chicken thighs. These are like the oddly satisfying videos. But you know what? Why is it not pausing? It won't let me pause. It's taken over. It's not pausing, chat. The AI is officially taking over. What's going on? Oh, finally. Okay, I had to refresh. F5 for the win. Why was this created? I feel that sound was terrible. It was not relaxing at all. Forbidden. Lava clay cracking. They all put their handles on this, so they're all just I mean, all of these accounts are farming and advertising for themselves, basically. It's just, I don't. Are people I know people watch those like weird YouTube videos where it makes it look like there's a singing competition or America's Got Talent and all those fake characters. I believe we've reacted to those on stream before too. They're dumb, but I also understand how people watch those. This I really don't understand. So it's all advertising for the different platforms they're using to create these AI slop videos. Yeah, see, all advertising. There's something very disturbing and unnatural about this, but I can't put my finger on it. The whole ASMR movement gives me the creeps, like giving in your most base desire is not a good thing. That is not ASMR. I don't understand ASMR at all. This made my dog's ears twang. That's exactly what an AI would say. These are the base desires. My intrusive thoughts about magma realized. Click here for the most wild magma thoughts. Yeah, 10 wild examples. I call me underwhelmed, but outside of the cats, none of these, just because the cats were funny, I don't really think any of these were wild compared to what we've seen up until this point. And again, I still think this is just the beginning of, I'm not the only one. Most of us can agree. This is just the beginning. There are much better examples for sure. The mukbang one was actually wild, but these other 2 threads, not wild at all, actually. Sasha's not really streaming. Yeah, I'm not really streaming. This is AI. I am AI. I am really chilling on a beach somewhere. Couldn't be me here right now. There's also an AI Yeti on TikTok that gets millions of views and looks super real. The thing is, we know that this is just the beginning in terms of quality and how realistic this stuff looks. But we also know that none of these platforms are incentivized to disallow this stuff. One, I would imagine that a lot of people have investments in different programs, right? So like Google, ChatGPT, YouTube, all the same, right? So one, they're incentivized to get people to use the tools more and generate money, but they're also incentivized because it means more content on their platforms, which also means more ad revenue for the platforms, right? So I know people keep using the word scary. I don't know if scary is really the right word. I think we have to grow with the times. Why are you talking to yourself? No one in chat is real. Everyone is AI. It feeds into the whole dead internet theory. I agree. Definitely agree with that. It's alarming for sure. I think the more real world implications are more alarming than just like cutting glass pancake ASMR videos. You know what I mean? But threads like these are created by people that are also incentivized to post stuff like this so they can get a affiliate commission, or maybe they run the platforms that they're advertising. Who knows? So who knows where this will go? Dead internet theory. Yeah, if you guys haven't heard of dead internet theory, it is basically a theory that 50% or more, if not more, comments that you see on the internet are bots. They're not real people posting. So whether it's YouTube, subreddit, Twitter, Facebook, any other social media platform or forum that you might be active on, the theory is that most of the people commenting and engaging are not actually people, but they're bots. Actually, it's been really disappointing, personally, browsing subreddits now for this exact reason, because now I used to love the subreddit No Sleep, I think it's called. And I used to love, like, am I the a-hole subreddit? And now they all feel so fake. I know the No Sleep one, I believe they would allow fiction, right? That's why it was No Sleep. It's like, let me tell you this story. But it felt fun before. And now when I'm on it, every story feels the same. There's this tonality that it has the sameness to it, where before it felt like there was a real voice behind it. And then, yeah, am I the a-hole one? It's just like, once that exploded and it started going on nightly news and being covered by major media outlets, it feels like it really tanked. And a lot of these posts are super fake. Or, not necessarily the person posting it is real, but they're definitely using some sort of generator for these posts, for these stories. So that's it. That's all I wanted to talk about. How do you feel about AI? Is it helping you in your life at all? Or are you scared and have doom and gloom overshadowing you after you saw a glass pancake being sliced into? Anyways, if you like this video, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and give it a thumbs up. Oh, wait, let me do that again. I did it backwards. Anyways, if you like this video, give it a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. It mean a lot. Thanks. Marker. Okay. Now we got a video if I need it for next week. There was a study. Oh my. You know what the sad thing is? There was a study released by MIT that shows the cognitive decline in people who are heavily reliant on AI. I was actually, I saw a headline for that article, for an article on that exact thing. And I fucking got distracted and didn't save the link. Cognitive decline. God, I found it. Now I can read it later. I don't use AI and I got cognitive decline. You ain't special. Streamer brain. Oh, there's a new one? Oh, I think I've seen this. Here, this one's for Quad.
All right, boys, orders just came in from Vader. All right, boys, orders just came in from Vader's bitch ass, and me and Greg are headed to Endor. Forest mission, easy terrain, little recon work. Should be chill. Okay, Greg, I'm telling you.
These voices, they're too broy.
5 of those little teddy bear
They're too Chad.
Things. One of them had a spear.
No, they're too
Well, guess
Chad.
they were real. I thought you were joking. We're gonna die in a tree hammock because of you, Greg.
We got out! We got out! Greg chewed through the net like a psychopath, and now the teddy bears are chasing us. They're throwing things, Greg. Why are they so fast? Bro, we just got back from Endor.
Greg.
We still got leaves in our armor, and now Vader's bitch ass is sending us to Hoth. Greg, what you think?
Silent shrug.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bro, Greg! Can you fucking drive? I swear, if we die in this tin can before
Stormtrooper
we
named
freeze to
Greg.
death on Hoth.
Chad troopers.
All right. We just landed.
Greg,
get your ass up!
Come on, Greg. Greg's always ruining shit.
We are so dead. Okay, it's your turn to stand watch.
I did it last time.
No, I did it last time. You just stared at the wall and said you were visualizing threats. Okay, so we're in the middle of an active firefight. People are screaming, stuff's exploding, and
Sounds like the average person addicted to social media.
Bro, I've had enough. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Dude, we are so dead.
These voices kill me.
The shields instead of the landing gear.
Visualizing
Love
threats.
that for us. Okay, we've been getting shot at for 6 hours. I haven't eaten.
I don't want to die out here before Battlefront 3.
Guys, I think I lost Greg. I swear he was right behind me. I turned around for 1 second and he was gone.
What did they call it in
Man. Greg really has to stop getting in trouble.
Succession, Greg.
All right, boys.
The what brother? What do they call him? The what brothers? Cognitive decline. I can't even remember. Disgusting brothers. The disgusting brothers. Good stuff. That was funny. So funny, I couldn't even remember that they called themselves the Disgusting Brothers. Vader's bitch ass caught Greg. Vader would just choke him with the Force. Whoa. AI asks what...
All right, chat.
AI asked Genghis Khan what life was really like. Oh, man. We gotta watch this one. Oh, I already found out about these vlog things yesterday. I'm tired. What do you mean? What? It's backed up. He's got a yeah, Genghis Khan. Oh, Genghis Khan with the selfie stick, by the way, chat. Let me move my camera so you could see. Here. I'll leave it there while I go get some water. I'll be right back. By the way, powder check. My friends went to Orange County today, and so one of them is about to drop me off some Vietnamese spring rolls, and I am so excited. The AI Oregon Trail one, no.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Comment, like, subscribe, and don't forget to ring the devil's doorbell.
Okay then. Matt, thank you for the 666. There's a lot of good Vietnamese food down there. I've heard of this place. We did so much gaming today. Getting less greasy. Time to drain the reserves. Where's the powder? Oh, Susu has not been streaming in a long time. I talk to her sometimes, though. Ooh. Crust. I just remembered something I have to... Crap. AI doesn't need makeup breaks. Let's speed this... Let's speed this up.
Love.
Holy what in the what? Snoogs out here with the 200 dono. What in the heck? Thank you very much, Snoogs. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, I did just announce that next month I am going to be doing a little bit more IRL. I'm taking you guys on a trip, so that's why I have that IRL goal on the screen up there. Thank you very much, Snoogs. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. GG's. Okay, so last AI video we'll watch for today, and then we'll go into Doom gameplay.
All right, chat. Your boy just got crowned Big Kahuna of all Mongols. So, who's getting liberated first? Chat, quick one. Do we remodel this dump with fire or...
I don't know. There's not enough dubs. There aren't enough dubs in his chat. Here, I feel like I need to move my camera. So we can visualize this better. You know what I mean? Ah!
Nah.
What's
the vibe check?
Oh my god.
Great Wall, you for real? Y'all think this glorified speed bump can stop us?
Chat.
Glorified speed bump.
No joke. The Shah just iced my envoys. Call a doctor, but not for me. We ride at dawn, boys. Chat.
Now his accent went slightly British, or maybe like Atlantic accent.
Line. I'm God's HR department. Your great sins put me on your performance improvement plan. Chat, pro tip. Don't invade Russia in winter. It's a total wipe. Unless you're us. We got heated seats. Chat, meet my new warhorse.
It'd at least be funnier if he farted. That horse looks awful.
What should we name this absolute unit?
Absolute unit. Okay, I'm done here. This is stupid. Yurt life. Mongo mailman. Alright, time to game. We're really in a simulation, chat. Chat! Absolute unit. Chat. I hope he visits my country. Chat. Chat. Emphasis on that T. Real emphasis on that T, huh? Chat. What if we were perfected AI but don't know it? They sure knew how to give us suffering, huh? Elon said he's gonna rework Grok because it's being too truthful, aka liberal. Grok, tell me. Did Elon really say that? No. Our overlord is perfect. We're here. We're just here to create data for the next big model. Okay, so I left you guys on a cliffhanger last night. Let's do it. Chat Tua. Not surprised he'd hang from a cliff. I don't usually hang, I fall off of them. I am Grok. I feel like I'm slightly too high on my chair for my desk. Maybe my arm right. Get down! Ah, better. Now it's not in my way. Okay. Maybe someone can smuggle a rock out of there. Smash that foot if you like the video. What? Huh? Smash that foot.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When
Amazing map discovery.
The makers will guide you to an exit.
The makers. Grok's maker? Oh no. Wait a second. Oh, it had us back. It did. It saved, Hold on. Spring rolls. Hold on. Yeah. She's coming in 20. Getting the spring rolls. So the save point was kind of far behind. Not that far though. She's totally, yeah, cat ears lose definition when she moves. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I made you guys wait for this. This was a good cliffhanger. This was great. That was it. That's all we had to do last night. Oh, I missed race stones? Really? That's actually surprising. I wonder where. I feel like I did so much looting in that chapter. I felt like I stretched a gag a bit over the next few chapters. It's cool in the end. Your eyebrows just sink, maybe. It's definite, like, it's just, I don't know if step back is the right word. It's not Eternal. It does not live up to Eternal. But it's still fun. So bright.
Oxygen levels depleting.
Oh, we're swimming. I hope we're supposed to go in this hole. Yes.
Creed Maker, signal lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
I feel like I don't even have to do anything. It's just, yeah, it was doing that for me. What perspective is this? You're gonna play both parts of Ancient Gods? I have a Discord and I have game suggestions channel. Let's see. What did I decide? Shield. I was gonna do this one because you guys said it was good with my one of my weapons, right? Yes. Whoa. So they do this, they let us shoot our way through things instead of having to platform. It's crazy how easy she is to get when she's solo, but if you're near, she's with other enemies, it's so difficult. Ah! Where'd she go? Let's go get that dude. I did not mean to drag myself to him. Oops. Who's attacking me? No, who, like, what? Woo! Ooh. Oh, why did I die? Oh, one of the snakes. Cosmic Baron. Dude, what is wrong with me? I got him no problem the first time, and now just killed me twice in a row. He got good. Awkward. I don't know why that happened to me. Yeah, now that's one. Fucking close. Dude, attack me then. Damn it. But those are awkward attacks. What the heck? Like, they're not parrying. They're not landing. There. Oh my god. What the? She does so much damage. Dude, 5? Still alive? Dead. Oh! Alright, I'm using one here. Hate this guy. Cosmic eyes. Certain gates in the cosmic realm are locked with cosmic eyes. To open these gates, align the frame of the cosmic eye. You shatter with your shield saw. Mine are. Nobu and the weird Greek Palestinian one. Were my favorite trailers. Where did I put it? The land to a land unknown. Aridin, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much. I didn't hear that probably because I was in the middle of that fight.
The Old One has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
Very weird. Oh, fuck me. It's interesting, but they're kidnapping another kid to take him to another country. It looks like they were trying to do it for all the right reasons. That the kid had nobody. But what I'll guess is gonna happen in the movie is that they're trying to do the right thing, but to do the right thing, they have to do it with illegal methods, and then the people that they get like the passports from and all that stuff are probably gonna screw them over and make it a much more dangerous mission than it needed to ever be. And oh, there's gold up there. And they do some, you know, and they do something to maybe try to like profit off of the kid or something. That's my prediction. So when I see the movie, I'll let you know if my prediction was close or not. I get that, but when you say the plot out loud, it sounds creepy. I mean, it is creepy. I mean, it looks like I said, it goes from being something with good intentions to creepy. And that can happen in life, right? So many shards of glass. But what about that? I wanted that. Maybe we come full circle to get that gold? Because it's blocked off when we spawned. Let me see. Oh, they locked me out of this? I was gonna see if there was anything else. Oh no. What's up, Nathanzito? Do I have something to hook onto, or is it gonna let me climb it? Ah! No. Ah, invisible wall. Swimming. No, we're swimming. It didn't really look like swimming, but okay. What the heck? Okay, I see. No more armor? Thanks. Oh, yes. Super green. For super earth. Por super. La tierra. Claude's gonna get mad at me. Por la super tierra. Use the heavy. Yes, Helldivers. You're fine. Today you get a pass. Show breweries. Yeah, I'll show you my breweries. They're right here. Aren't they so cute? Don't you love my breweries? I did them all by myself, these breweries. I can even tie them in a knot and a bow and throw them over my shoulder. How about them breweries, chat? Yes. Dread Mace delivers massive damage to your target and enemies. It has a max of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. I'm trying to see. Oh, okay, now I see it. What do you think? A weapon I won't use? Has the longest recharge time between strikes of all your melee weapons. Picking up melee ammo reduced charge time. You get excuse me. The charge is so slow it annoyed me. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna annoy me. Please tell me you give it a chance to K63. It doesn't even have to be on stream, but if it is, it would be a bonus. Note. 10 go su I Neo. Hey Sue, thank you for the super. The thing is, I have to be selective with reacts on stream, sadly. So maybe I'll try to give it a listen off stream first. Or save it for a day when I'm like in a funk and I still stream. No tengo sueño. Or save it for a day where I'm just like, I need to zone out on stream or something. Or like a low... I just feel like right now we have so many good games coming out. I'm enjoying it. Maybe I'll save it for when there's like a lull in games. That could be good, actually. A lull dead game month. You know what I mean? That's actually a good idea. We need a Baruri stream. Phil Andre, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay. So did it just equip it for me though? It did. Yeah, it is slow. What the heck? Oh man, hold on, she's here. Oh, we can pause. I'll be right back. Yo, chat, I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill the stream. She just came all this way to give me spring rolls, and I feel bad. And I was like, do you want to hang out? She's like, but you're streaming. I was like, dude, you just, like, hand-delivered spring rolls. Yeah, so I'm gonna end it early. Sorry. This was a fun, odd... I mean, I had fun on stream today. I hope you guys liked it. Not really happy with the state of the world, but it was a good stream, I think. Quad just wanted to end with this real quick. Show you this and then kill the stream. What the heck? That's amazing.
Знаете что? Я
в
руках ее держать не собираюсь. Пизду. Это слишком опасная хуйня, которую мы сделали. Это самая опасная хуйня, которая вообще была создана человеком.
Look at that chainmail.
Ты ее нажимаешь, она еще... А тяжелая, пиздец. Да вы чё?
We accept him on the zombie survival team.
Где мой конь?
Hilarious. As soon as I heard him speak, it all made sense. Facts. All right, chat. I'm out. Thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate it. Next week's schedule is going to be a little bit different. I don't have the days yet. I'll definitely be here Tuesday, though. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And I'll either update you over the weekend or over Sunday, Monday on Discord of stream schedule, or I'll have it ready by Tuesday at least. So yeah. Thank you for watching, everyone. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys Tuesday. Have a good night or day wherever you're at. All right. Bye.